Howdy, howdy, everyone. How are y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good myself. Honestly, I'm a little excited. Got a few projects in the making, and finally got my paycheck, which is it's about damn time. Oh shit! Hang on. Theodore is not cooperating. Cooperate with me, please. Please. Come on, don't give me stream scuff now, please. There we go. Finally decided to work. Anyways, yeah. I've been doing pretty good myself. Finally got the paycheck, so I was finally able to pay rent. Sorry for the squeaky chair. But also, we have a couple new sprites by Nina. We got this laughing sprite, and we got this very excited one. You have no idea how happy I am to use this during any sort of trial in this game so far. Ooh. Anyways, yeah. Other than that, my day has been kinda just there. Woke up a couple hours ago and figured, hey, why not stream? We're back with more Phoenix Wright. And the dogs are barking. Sorry, I don't know what's going on outside. Something got their attention and they refused to shut up. Anyways. This working? You see my thing? Son of a bitch. Oh god, please don't know. What is happening? Oh wait, this is the gameplay screen, not the... There we go. I have, like I said, I've been trying to use OBS Stream Elements, but it's also my main recording software, so because I have like the face cam and gameplay thing by themselves, but I also have stuff for streaming, so I actually switched to the gameplay like recording one, which is just the blank screen with the game and nothing else, and not anything else, like my Ko-fi, which you can donate in the description below, or my VTuber. PNG tuber, whatever you want to call it. Everything's good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I'm back. How you doing? Wait. Is this happening again? That is weird. For some reason, wrong one. For some reason, whenever I have to like switch to my widget and then go back to my my PNG tuber buttons on my stream deck. Otherwise, it just stops working for some reason. Sir, I am a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! Sir! Ow, I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. Yeah, Emma, the cowboy guy. Forget about him. Figured I'd just talk to him and get a refresher on everything happening, because I remember from the last case, apparently, according to the witness, the police chief, Daddy Police Chief, as Sonny likes to call him, there was a murder that took place at the same time as the murder in the attorney's office. That's, even though I'm fairly certain that is just like the same murder. It's just like the body was moved, and the chief prosecutor attorney is just like covering for someone. Don't know who though, which is the weird thing. That's right, sir. Because the evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? I mean, that was pretty obvious. Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person. Yo! Oh, the poor guy. heck is this guy doing? So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And then I came to, I was here, in the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. Yeah, that's her name. Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. The bandage hand. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
But but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do?
Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were huh?
And when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared? That's some story. Yep. I don't mean to pry, but are you the perpetrator? But you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you had to label me as the perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in the detention and alive and well at that.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So, you didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. Done! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Yeah, I'm calling it here right now. This guy definitely saw someone. I think, if I had to go by what I'm hearing here, Detective Goodman was going to kill someone. This guy got caught in the crossfire. The detective got killed. The body was moved to the office, and then he was in the detention center. The fact that nobody bandaged up his wound, that is fucked up. Well, anyways, oh yeah, you. I had to talk to you. Trying to remember what you said last time. So, yeah, I remember she said that she was the detective along with Marshall, but after the SL9 incident, whatever that was, which I believe had evidence used as the murder weapon for this incident, they all got demoted. I mean, honestly, the fact that I had to show her everything, even though she gave the same dialogue for both of them, like, let me check the court records real fast. I had to show her fucking this and this, like, and they gave the exact same dialogue for both of them, so it's like, what the fuck was I supposed to expect? Whatever. Let's just move to the... Was I in the High Prosecutor's office last time? I can't remember. I was not. Or I was. We need to go to the here. Guard station. Oh yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get into the evidence locker and fucking Marshall. Where's Detective Gumshoe? Where'd he go? I was supposed to give him something, wasn't I? This is starting to... Wait. I have an idea. Let me try this. Officer Miss Meekins, could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what this is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. You don't know what a steak lunch is? Come on, mate. I would have expected to give it to Gumshoe. I can't remember if I did last time, but... something's off. Oh boy. I'm confused again. This is gonna take a while. Alright, fuck it. I'm looking up the... No, wrong one. I'm looking up the guide again. This is starting to piss me off. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do? SL9, Detective Marshall, after the SL9 incident. Salisbury steak lunch received. Present Goodman's ID to Meekins. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that one was on me. That feels kind of obvious. Do you think you could take a look at this?
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it!
That's what?
My head was blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember. I remember, sir!
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all!
This ID card?
Exactly, sir! That's exactly it! Nothing could be more exact, sir! Nothing!
I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Okay, finally. We finally got somewhere with this. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know this to Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assured you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
Do unto the others before they do unto you, my own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right. So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim whom we met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if the body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's right, sir. That's what I wanted to say.
What? The fuck?
That's it. I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But you don't remember the events clearly?
No, but the videotape, it's quite clear.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there. It's me. It's on the tape.
And you waited until now to tell us this? I mean, to be fair, we could have just checked this at any time. Like, why didn't you even bother checking in the first place? Christ.
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I handed over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I have my own. Oh, guess we better go check out the crime scene. Okay. Now can we fucking... There we go. Something new. Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk. It's Police Chief Gant. Oh, God. Hi. And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, under the seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal?
Yes, sir! We'll scour the place again, sir!
I gotta fucking sit up in this desk chair. Sucks. I need to get a new chair at some point. It's just... This one sucks so much. The Chief of Detectives looks a little flustered. Right here, my boy. How you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Grant, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Oh my God, is the... Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Gourd Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto? On Karma. A legend he was, undefeated, in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Well, that's what they get for allowing a shady prick like him to be in there for so damn long. Like, what were they expecting? Bunch of pricks? And the dogs are barking again. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean. They're being prosecutors, I assume?
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? No, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyways. You know, one thing I'd hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them. And why did you let Von Karma sit in the prosecutor's office for 40 years? Make up your damn mind, man! But you know, in a full-time job, just keeping the chief of detectives strapped shut.
He was the one you were picking on earlier?
Huh? You saw that? Oops! I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
I'd rather just move on. I'm out of here. Can I seriously not? Oh my fucking. Oh, wait. Hang on, I think I know what to do. Hey, buddy. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
The guy who can't sit still? Does that mean Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger. Does that mean he'll be out now? Please tell me he'll be out here. Come the fuck on, man. I need some fucking comedic relief in this time of need. No, that's not what I meant. There we go. Okay, that's just the... How about this? No. Fuck's sake. Huh. So I gotta figure out what he wanted Gumshoe to do. I'm fucking stumped. That's not what I meant to present. I was trying to exit the menu. Okay.
How can I discreetly ask him what the fuck he wanted Gumshoe to do? What do I do? Do I just try everything?
This is starting to get on my tits. Who's DMing me? Hang on. Oh, Jason's sending me Jason's sending me a video based on murder drones. Okay. Anyone in the comments know Jace? She's the best. Not even my fucking attorney's badge. Why is that in the case? Why is that in the evidence? What's the point of it? Back to the guide. Talk to Meekins. Talk to Grant. Examine the bald man at the back of the room? What? What? What the? What? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, sorry I had to see that.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So how the fuck was I supposed to know that you could talk to the guy now of all times? Literally every other time I examined the chief of police, it would just give me random filler dialogue of what random faffing material he was faffing about on his faffing computer.
This game.
So nothing belongs to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date is on February 21st. You better make a note of that just in case. Oh my god. I should really get back to the investigating the police department crime scene. Okay, now... How about now? Okay, something new here? Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Wright asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Well, I mean... Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I would give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just goes to show you. You never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
Motherfucker, we already have Goodman's card. Why couldn't we have just used that? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. Oh my god, we could have just used Goodman's card to get into the evidence locker.
Why did we do all of this? What the fuck? What was the point?
Oh.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy. I wish I could say the same.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. She's not the only one. Being in here makes me want to commit a murder. Okay. Can we go in now? The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Grant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader's turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, well. What's made my Babina sky so gray? Oh my god.
Officer Marshall!
Why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for. As you may have surmised, this is my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw. Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us, hombres. That's what that means, Phoenix. Just in case, might as well exhaust these dialogue options. I was wondering if we could talk to you. Sorry, Bambina, but I am off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wild prairie. Like a gunslinger loading a 6-shooter, I say a little prayer. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What was all that, Mr. Wright? I think he was just too hungry to talk. You're just saying that because his stomach was growling. You have no idea what he was talking about either. Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto. It's about damn time, too. Fuck's sake, let's just get this over with. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So, this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Oh, thank God it's you. Eek! Whoa! Did you just slap her? Oh no, I think she slapped you. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So, is it true what I heard? Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, may I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true. So the chief of police can't. We'll only do $50. Even me? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, Gumshoe, for being the light in this fucking dreary fucking case. Jesus Christ. Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're the boss for the day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans. Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. Finally, something new. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're a boss for the day? That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? Sorry, I can't read. They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That's what's the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. But I'm on my third card since you entered the force already. Oh my god. I love this guy.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own.
Who is that picture in your locker, Gumshoe? Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it...
Zap! You get a shock!
If that's what happened, my hand will be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Oh, this is gonna be a very big evidence showing that this was either was the detective or wasn't the detective. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'd love to chat more, Gumshoe, but I gotta get going. Hey, bug girl. Hey, by the way, are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
It's just you looked rather steamed when you were entering the locker room. I don't want to get into it right now. It's really dumb. Well, if you say so, pal. Happy investigating.
I'll try. There's something sticking out here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. And if you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
Okay, so do all these lockers give the same thing? This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not sure about the dreams.
It won't open. Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal, the security is high-tech around here. Okay, thank God they all give the same dialogue each time. Thank fuck. I was really worried I'd have to check on each and every individual locker for new fucking dialogue.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away?
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us.
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Ah, that's my personal pole! Oh my god, this was the stuff used at Gourd Lake, wasn't it? That's amazing. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to solving the case out of Gourd Lake, remember? I was right! Holy shit!
Oh, right.
Wow, that feels like it was ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it'll come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. I have a very strong feeling that. What? Blood on the locker? Why is there blood on this locker?
What's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in this room? We should use our testing fluid to check it out.
Okay, thank God. They actually, like, show you when you should use it. Oh, there's some right there. There's some there. Why is there red paint in here, by the way? Oh my goodness. That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien?
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. I'll make a note of it in the floor plans.
Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked! Okay, so I gotta spray multiple times. With the flashing, please.
I knew it! This is someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter, detective? This locker is mine!
It's yours?
Please! You have to help me when they come take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. Counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. Oh my God, this game was so ahead of its time.
What? But you're a detective.
Oh my God, I fucking love this game. Up, 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 up.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled it out the door.
This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminal testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans. Wait, no, wait, hang on, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Can I fucking... Oh, I had to go with the court record, not present. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Better safe than sorry. Corey, welcome to the stream!
Have you been, dude? Sorry, I don't know if you're fine with me calling you dude. Sorry. Just looking around for more blood.
What is a saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against depression.
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger?
Oh yeah,
That actually makes a lot of sense. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence rooms? Oh no, I already, yeah.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there?
Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before it was broke. You want to try to put it back together?
Ha!
Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I've always carried around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting on the rest. Ooh. Ooh, this looks cool. I actually really like this. Wait, no. I could just rotate these. Nope. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. And this is here? No, that's not it. Hi, lol, I apparently got lagged behind. Lol, now actually watching live now. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. Well, it's good to see you here, Corey. No. That ain't it. Not this either. Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. And this one here. This one goes here. Right here. No? Right here? No? There we go. Wait, no, that's not it. This it? No. There we go. And then, no, wait, no. There we go. And then finally, bam. The heck is his face? Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
I don't know much about Phoenix Wright games, but I know it's popular. Yeah, same here. I'd look up a guide just so I can get to this point in this case. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it's broken now. Unstable jar. Jar pieces back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. Weird. Can I use this? Can I use it?
That's the victim Detective Goodman's ID card. These days everything's cards and secret numbers. I can never relax.
That's only because you always lose your card.
I always forget my secret numbers too. Scary, huh? My face should be ID enough. What's this world coming to?
Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. Okay, I was hoping you would... Can I give this to him?
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing!
That's... fine.
You bet it's fine, pal.
This?
This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. This is my masterpiece. But art is always misunderstood, pal.
Art?
He was dancing proudly on the day of the awards ceremony. But there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the blue badger away for a while.
Really? Why?
Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful! I toiled night and day!
I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it.
I don't see what the problem is. It looks fine. Although that probably does explain the handprint, unless that's just Detective Gumshoe's. You can't open the lockers with your fingerprints, doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
I wonder if there is a way I could open it. You know, with a card or something. Didn't mean to do that. There's more paint up here. Oh, glove.
Oh, another SL9 thing.
Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective.
Even though you are some absent-minded detective. But we love you for that.
Oh, thanks, pal. But hey, wait a minute. That's evidence for the case, you know.
You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record. Okay.
Hey, look, there's hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood smell got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely.
This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer.
This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Excuse me. Hang on, I'm getting more DMs from Discord. Oh, it's Locke's live right now. Oh shit. Hey Corey, can you tell Locke that I said hi when you get the chance? You don't have to if you don't want to, and just kind of a bad time for me to start streaming, if I'm being perfectly honest. But hey, what can you do?
Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of this bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
Oh, Emma, you sweet summer child.
I do wonder what the hell this actually is. It looks like art for an exhibit, if I'm being perfectly honest. Or a really loud, or a really ancient megaphone. It's just a fucking PNG of the locker. Oh my god.
Let's check this. See if there's anything on this. The tag says SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? Do you know how many other words sound like that? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. Zag? Is that a word? You challenge me? What are we playing? A word game? What, are we playing a word game now? There we go. Let me check that note real fast. Okay. No. I had a feeling that, the note has something to do with one of these pieces of evidence. Like maybe the missing, lost item report was a piece of evidence he was missing. I do wish I could open it. With, say, a card. Okay, so it definitely was, according to this, is, it definitely has something to do with that note, because they both have 2/21, so maybe that was the date this was missing? I have no idea. Oh. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. He must have taken the contents elsewhere. Weird. Not that button. Oh. If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why are there some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't this seem like a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar. Okay, can I talk to Gumshoe then? No. What did you want me to say to Locke again? Oh, that I just said hi. And that I hope he's having fun with his game. There's nothing. No. Nope again. Nope a third time. My brother in flesh, can you please? Oh, found the Mr. Edgeworth car, stabbed in Mr. Edgeworth's. What would drive the chief prosecutor's guy to do such a thing? Wait, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Wait. I just thought of something. That smell. It reminds me of Texas. I'm giving him fucking Gumshoe's voice again, god damn it. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? Now, I just saw a special on television on the other day.
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak crunch. I see, I see.
I don't see. I wonder what that means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Alright, Bambina, you win.
Ask for anything.
Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that Sky wanted me to give this to Marshall specifically. So, and I remembered his stomach growled, and seeing that was something else in the guard room or in the evidence locker, so I figured I might as well try it.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
He means his car. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know?
And Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what exactly happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days ago? The day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals, too.
I know that may be 2 of the machines you can't do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me machines, well, I like them as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. Nothing happens. The tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman? Are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
You're the security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus, the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 7777777. What? So this is the ID card record.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing? Stabbing. Yeah, one of those numbers was Goodman's number. It was the second one under the 77777 one. Sorry, but could you explain this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the country sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed. Forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Well, let's see if Gumshoe has anything else to say now. Nothing here. About the only thing they trusted was the shooting hand. Message sent, and he says he stopped by your own stream a little while ago and hope you also have a good stream yourself. Aww! Thanks, Locke. And thank you again, Corey, for sending the message. Okay, but I'm still confused here.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842187.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
Yeah, no, it was the second to last one.
Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the detective evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekin say?
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I think that's more evidence that shows that this isn't Goodman, because he probably had this ID card stolen, and thus, if he were to show the ID card to Officer Meekins, he would have outed himself as a fraud. Hang on, someone else is DMing me again. Okay. Sorry, I need to check on that real fast. Anyways. Get the mouse out of here. I don't want another Luigi's Mansion situation. I remember watching the VOD for Luigi's Mansion last week, and I saw the mouse was still on the fucking screen. God, it was so annoying. Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. ID card record added to the court record. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Such as Detective Gumshoe!
Hey, buddy! Buddy, look at this!
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth!
What?
He doesn't remember his own fucking ID number, but he remembers Edgeworth's? That's amazing. Still. Why would Edgeworth have come to the evidence room?
I'm also so curious about that 777. Oh. Still, what is that? What is that number that's all sevens? Is that the guest room? No, this is February 21st. This isn't. That couldn't be the guest one, right? I mean, it seems like a throwaway number that would be only given to... Okay, that's weird. What if I presented this back to you? Yep, nope, nothing. Nothing at all. You're a waste of my time as usual. Get along, little doggy. Oh, he's gone. Okay, good, you're still here. Do you know anything about this? Could you take a look at this? You! Oh, god damn it. Okay, there was no point to this at all. Fuck's sake. Edgeworth still isn't here, so we can't ask him about this. Oh, Meekins. Hey, Meekins, look at this. Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this? Oh, god fucking damn it. Can we talk to you for anything else? Nope. Should I have talked to Gumshoe more? I should have just talked to fucking Gumshoe again. What if I talk to you again? Nothing. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, go back, go back. Go back. Ugh, I'm confused. Though, according to this, Bruce Goodman and the second person here didn't come in until like, let me do the math here, 34 minutes after Edgeworth came here. So, someone came in here 20 minutes before Edgeworth, someone came in here 10 minutes after, and then two people came in, one of them being allegedly Bruce Goodman. I think the other one might be Officer Meekins? I'm fairly certain. That's my guess anyways. I still do not understand what is happening though. And I might have to take a break to just get up and stretch and maybe get something to eat because I've been recording for like an hour and a half. Or streaming for like an hour and a half. I don't want to have to look up the guide again. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break, stew over this real fast, and then I'm gonna come back later because I need to get up and stretch. BRB.
Hi, yeah, sorry, that was a bit of a long break. Sorry about that. Whew. Testing. Is this thing on? Yeah, it's on, okay. I was worried that my thing, wasn't, that my mic wasn't on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Turns out, getting something to eat and stretching also had me go into the bathroom, which took way longer than it should have. Anyways, I'm back now. I can't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, I was gonna show the ID card record here, but for some reason, no one else. Hi, Corey. No one else here has. I'm gonna have to check the guide again. Hang on. Gumshoe, examine the handprint on the right side of the locker. White glove. So look, spray the handprint, spray the locker. The white item. Do I have to actually examine the handprints? That is weird. That's weird, pal. I already sprayed everything. I already tried going to the High Prosecutor's office. It says to go there, but I've already went there. He's not there. Yeah, see? What the hell is happening? What have I got to do? That's weird. I don't know what's going on. The guide says I have to come here after I do everything in the evidence room, but I don't know what's going on. Goodness note, that's switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That's what Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know? 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left in that case. There we go. It mentioned this. Oh no, that was a bloody, violent case. Violent? So it was a murder? A serial killing? A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill. Rumors? About forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was a detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hey, pal, look at the time! Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. What is that? It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. There we go. Okay, that makes sense now. Wrong one. There we go. Nice guy. There we go. Finally, I'm getting somewhere with this. You? Oh, Gus! My apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. Is Edgeworth here?
They're standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Right. He has the hotel bring him tea service.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Alright, Edgy.
So how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence?
Yes, apparently, there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again. I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecution attorney. However, something happened. They gave me control of the investigation over the police department.
The police department?
Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police, Grant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Still. Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
I don't know why I have such a hard time reading, like, the Ace Attorney stuff specifically. Hey, could you look at this real fast? Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. I think this is because of the evidence transferal.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less.
The Chief of Police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence. But, buddy, nothing in this game is unrelated. Everything has a purpose.
Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Wright, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I'll pass on the tea, just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth has told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on anyways?
Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. No, that's not it. Ah, damn it. Not that either. Okay. Well, I already showed him this. Is there anything else I can do? The tag says AI 16. What's that got to do with anything? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said.
That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be a clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice? So it's not DL6, this is AI 16. I love the way the models look in this game. Oh. What? You're the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. He must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. It was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was the deputy of police on the investigation? The truth is, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't... Of course not! I didn't touch the evidence! Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science...
Huh? Yes, of course! Like just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminal testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really no need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? My fucking god! What is it with this text, specifically?
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. I know exactly what you're talking about. Nope. No, not that. And bam. And bada bang. Our investigation turned into a suspicious handprint. Turned up to a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
How about this one?
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eye.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh?
How do you do that? With enter, see?
I think she means A. Ah, looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh?
How do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See?
Yeah, this was definitely something they couldn't change from the DS version because this had use of the mic.
Oh, that looks like fun.
Might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up to your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I better give it a try. Aha! The internet has vaguely ruined me, the shipping of Phoenix and Edgeworth. Honestly, yeah.
Ah, you did it! You found one!
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
What does it mean?
Think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way that it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely.
Oh, I see that smudge.
It seems like there's our fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Find fingerprints outside the blood. Right there.
See? Just like that. And then... bang. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling!
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
I have a feeling this is either Gumshoes or Meekly's. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. And point out the person you think left these prints. Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprint will be most likely be found on this evidence locker?
Nope. 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 Ah, Detective Gumshoe, I was right.
Match found! Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what? Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room.
Let's check it out.
I know exactly what you mean. Wrong button again.
This is where we got the luminal fluid reaction, right? Right! There was a handprint here! Okay, wanna try using this?
There go her sparkling eyes again.
Check for prints. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit! Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area of the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding you using a chemical means.
Any prints in the area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try to find prints that were wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand? Let's try, No? What the fuck? Okay, now I'm just extremely confused. Oh, wait. There we go. Not... Wait a minute. Jake Marshall? What? Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall. The fact that there's only one glove and no prints on the initial body hand prints implies that the other glove was used to hide the prints. Yeah, absolutely. Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma, this is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. Luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. How much do you want to fucking bet that Jake motherfucking Marshall disguised himself as Goodman, and that's why he didn't show the card, and that's why Meekly said that he wasn't in the room in the first place? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
To be continued, motherfuckers.
It makes sense, right? Because like, again, Meekly said that he wasn't in his room. And if Officer Marshall was the one that shows the ID to Meekly, then that would mean that he would be outing himself as an imposter. So it makes sense, right? Hang on, I gotta fucking figure out a way to make this thing stand straight. There we go. February 24th, 9:41 a.m., District Court, Defendant's Lobby number 2. So what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though.
So how'd it go?
It's as Mr. Wright suspects. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But Lana, don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Skye. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Skye? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. How much do you want to bet that Sky covered up the murder by pretending to murder Goodman to cover for Jake Marshall?
Court is now in session for the trial of Mrs. Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one mess of trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. And that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait.
Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness to this day of the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Hey, Meekly. Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Meekin, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. You got to believe me, sir.
Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is...
Sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Help me, sir.
I love this game's writing. Officer Meekins,
Yes, sir?
give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Yes, sir. As you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir.
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm. I kinda can, honestly.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence lockers that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought with my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
That sounds like something the police would do, if I'm being honest.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacks you?
Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted and the colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with. Well, let's start pressing. Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Yes, sir. I am in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes, now there's a scary thought. Evidence transferal was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
Hey, maybe. Welcome to the stream.
I see. Sounds like a very important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. And I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see when you got there? That's fine. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
There it is! I found it! It's the one on the right. The one right here.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh. But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during the second time when?
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Let me check the thing real fast. Where is it? There it is. Ah, I see. Yeah, because it goes earliest to latest from top to bottom. So Meekins put the badger in the thing first, and then. But still, that doesn't explain what this. That doesn't exactly explain what that first security number is. Again, my suspicions say that it might either be a guest or the chief of police, but I'm not really positive. That's not Phoenix, right? That's Halcyon wrong. What? Is that a reference to something? So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled out a knife on you? What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I.
You weren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him.
Oh. Halcyon? Is that another type of bird? God, now I need to Google this. Hang on. Denoting a period of time in the past that was idyllically happy and peaceful? Mythical bird said by ancient writers to breed a nest floating at sea at the winter's solstice. Oh, I see what you mean now. Ooh, it's giving me nonsense answers at first.
That's why I got this gash on my hand.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
What exactly do you mean by when you say you didn't?
I know I don't look like the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him.
You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
I see. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew...
Yes?
He punched me right in my face, sir! After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh, right. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim? He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
The chief delivered it? What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering this victim.
Oh, please stop using that word, murderer, sir. It scares me.
A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into? I have no idea.
It's a fucking badger!
Oh, hi. So that explains why the glove was left there. Oh, of course the fucking camera pans away just as was the time we needed it to. Fuck's sake. Oh, where did the guy go?
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings still within us?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that was the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity did take place. Your Honor, instead of relying on unclearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker which required a Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
Well, there's also the card that you can use.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have had been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead. That's not what I meant to do. But everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
His face can clearly be seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. Oh.
Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the latter.
The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, weren't you not?
More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking to them, you see.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
But you don't know what that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as seeing or not.
Oh my god. Please stop with that. With that, please. That's so frustrating. Francis' face can't be identified with the video. Only you can verify it.
Well, why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label it, you're seriously disturbing her.
Meekins!
Eek!
Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claim the man who brandished a knife at you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he tried. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to his registered fingerprints, then he must be the person in the locker that was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir. And this, too.
Let me check the locker real fast. But can't they also be opened with, like, the number on the card? That's weird. How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
People in the know?
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I have verified this information through a more reliable source. Well, the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprints. My guess is that Mikas was knocked out with the unstable jar. That's my hypothesis, anyways. It would explain why pieces of it were still here on the floor, you know? However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face.
Sir, if I may say something, sir.
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in the case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock, and it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Perhaps you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check out the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video? Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. You would want me to point it out. Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look at this and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
How did this guy ever become a police officer? I'm gonna save here just in case. Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
badger blocks the face. That's so fucking dumb. Okay. Weird. Hmm. Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. The point? What are you looking for is one thing that's only one thing. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman. Oh, yeah. Whew, I almost walked right into the defense's trap.
I'll place him under arrest, sir.
Rats, I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time. Okay, then. Maybe I can finish cross-examining him? Maybe? Let's return to the cross-examination for now. Great, now they think I'm lost. Okay. I still adore how the damn badger was the reason we can't see the guy's face. Yeah, I don't see anything that could have proved that. fast forward through the shit. Wait, where was the lost item report found? It was in the trash can or on his desk. It was somewhere near Goodman's desk, if I remember correctly. Why do you ask? Because it was in, yeah, that is true. That's what I noticed earlier. I don't know how it relates to this part of the case specifically. Fucking Badger. Yeah, the music is not very good. I'm really sorry about that. But I didn't know what else to do. There has to be something here. I don't want to look at the guide this time. I don't want to look at the guide for this specifically. Sorry, gonna have to prepare your ears again because this is. Really wish they gave us a way to mute the frickin' thing. Was the guy wearing gloves in this video? Let's just prevent this and see what happens. God damn it. Alright. At least it doesn't count as a penalty, so that's good at least. Sorry about that, maybe. This is the only thing I could think of for this. Let me save and give it a try. Also, it would be quite cool if you could play Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door Gaming. I've been thinking about playing that, but there is a couple things that are preventing me from being able to play any sort of console games right now. One is that my graphics card, my capture card that I have right now isn't very good. So I'm trying to get a better one for that. And also because my setup, it doesn't really allow for console games unless I unconnect a console from the thing from my TV, which is right next to my bed, move it all the way to my desk, and do all the whole rigmarole of connecting it to the desktop, capture card, monitor, all that jazz. So maybe if I get a new setup, maybe I can do that. But for now, I'm stuck playing games on PC. It does sound really cool, though. I mean, I've already played the original Paper Mario, and I loved it. And I played the Thousand Year Door on definitely a real GameCube, and I loved it so far. So I'd love to play it on my Switch, honestly, because seriously, when I saw Arlo's reaction to the Thousand Year Door, I legitimately screamed sitting on the toilet in the bathroom, and my dad was like scared for my life. Yes, Vivian! I finally get to meet Vivian! Anyways. Yeah, this isn't it. God damn it. Ugh. Nope. What penalty? What are you talking about? What penalty? I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's weird. Because I remember it definitely also. Wait. Idea. Son of a bitch. Nope. No penalty here, Your Honor. What are you talking about? Wait, can we check for prints on this? I never really tried to see if I can get prints. Okay, that's weird. Maybe it was this with this? No. What are you talking about, Your Honor? No. It ain't it either. I'm confused. I'm so confused. It really is. I don't understand. No, don't save. Load.
It's one of those things where it feels like it should be obvious, but I don't understand it at all whatsoever. So it's very frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. Shit. I'm so fucking desperate. God damn it. Again, I really don't want to look up a guide. I really don't want to look at the guide. I don't want to. Okay, let me try to look at the footage again. That's not the right thing I need to press. Hang on, shit. Sorry, hang on. Okay, for the sake of everyone, I'm gonna mute the game audio real fast while I go through this. So, that fucking music sucks so much. I hate it so much. So I'm just gonna mute this real fast, and we'll see what happens. Yes. There is a problem. There has to be a problem, right? Okay. Sorry if you hear my brother in the background. He's quite loud. He's playing his game. It's no problem. It's really hard to concentrate with the music playing anyways. So there's the glove. That's definitely something suspicious, but it's not something related to how we can just identify the guy. Let's try and go through this frame by frame. Nothing here. There's the blood from... Wait a minute. Are we sure the murderer had used their fingerprints? Oh! Yeah, the indicator! That's right! I forgot about that. Let me... Hang on. Yeah. You're right. I forgot that the indicator shows whether or not it was already opened. Hang on. Let me try and fast forward and see if it was already open before he walked through. Yeah. There it is. You're right. Holy shit. I forgot about that. I forgot about the indicator. Holy shit. Maybe you're a genius. No, maybe you're guaranteed to be a genius. Okay. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sir, do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. Oh my god, not the music again! Stop playing the music! When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Stop playing the music, please, I'm begging you. Please stop playing the music. Yeah, but still, you reminded me that the indicator was there in the first place, so thank you. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind a little earlier. Please do it faster, Phoenix. Please, this music is so grating. Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Ah! Finally, we're getting somewhere here.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker's locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down.
Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well.
It just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor?
Yes.
Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Uh-oh. Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jammed the system sensors? Like the glove? Like the glove? Something jammed the sensors, say. There's something else in that seems out of place in the... There we go. There's gotta be another clue somewhere. Yeah. Yes. I know exactly what this was. Fast forward, motherfuckers. Let the music not deter us, for I know exactly what's going on here. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Please don't. Okay, thank God. It stopped playing the music. Yes.
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when the doors are open. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my car door. We can't be sure the item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
Oh my god, please let us just fast forward through this. Come on, you don't have to play the whole thing. Oh, whatever. I'm just glad it's over.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me.
But the object would have been extremely thin to fit in the doors. Not only that, it would also have to block the electrical currents.
You would need to be an insulator, which it is. It's a thin rubber glove.
Yes, an insulator.
But at the crime scene, there just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator, I think I finally got this figured out. Yes, I know exactly what it was. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. This lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
Sir, it would appear so, sir.
Order, order, order! So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. That pool of blood near the locker has to have been like, maybe it was Meekins? What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Ooh, you're going down, motherfucker.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir.
I'm hoping that this is the last stretch.
Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Is this a joke? Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man 2.
There's no other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. And the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
An ID card record. I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Alright, well thank you for sticking around, maybe. Thank you for the help. That's genuinely helped. That was... thank you. Just thank you.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let us move on to the cross-examination. Yep. So unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir.
Couldn't he just use his right hand for that? Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards?
Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
What if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I should wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time is my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone. At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony.
When the ID card is used, there's a record of it.
Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this... Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here! So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence.
Mommy, that man in a blue murder? Shh, don't stare at him.
You've got the wrong color, kid. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. But now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him. At the time of the crime, the detective has used his card. Okay.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he's just panicked?
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth should miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What if this lost item report was the lost card? That must have been it. Shit, not that one. Didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Okay, let me save here real fast. There we go! Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
I'm not good at waiting, sir.
I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Lost item report? It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman has lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe this something is to be his ID card, correct? I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order! Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo. Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. What's he up to? What are you up to, Mr. Man? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instance of the murder. That is... Well, I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. This isn't going to end well. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Ah! Oh no. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did the person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of the Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana...
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Object. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright?
Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. But... However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witness for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? Whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name, before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testified, what is his or her name?
Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is
Subpoenaed. What the fuck does that say? Subpoenaed.
Well, I can't read that. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess.
And so is the stream, because I need to get up and stretch. Holy shit. Nice guy. Okay, well, I'm going to take another break. Holy shit, this is getting exciting. Holy up. Wait. There we go. This is getting exciting. Hope y'all are ready for this, because I sure as hell am. Anyways, BRB. Hi. Sorry, I needed to do some brain rot for a second. I was looking at YouTube shorts the entire time. But hey, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? Actually, can I change the text speed? Change text skip. I can't. Yay, thanks Corey. Thank you for sticking around for this long. Sorry I'm taking so long with my breaks. It's just with how long this trial is going, I need the extra time to myself. Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out.
Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Emma.
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Oh shit. What is happening? Why is Viadotube? What is going on with Viadotube? Viadotube? Hello? Mate, come on. Come on, mate. What is happening? What's breaking? What's broken? Hello? What do you mean target not connected? It's right here. It's right here. You can see it. It's right here. It's right here. Everything seemed fine on stream? Yeah, but I had to switch that manually through my stream deck. For some reason, it's not connected. I don't know what's going on. Let me try disconnecting the thing and then reconnecting it again. Come on, please. Don't do this to me, mate. Mate, not now. Well, frustration. And the plugin is being broken. Yeah, it is. I've been switching to the stuff manually from my desk. I don't know what's going on. It's literally right here. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me now. Please. Don't do this to me now. What do you do? Why? Why? For what purpose? It's literally right here. How do I fix this? I don't know what's going on. This is dumb. This makes me... I'm not restarting the fucking stream for this. I'm not restarting the stream for this. I refuse to restart the stream for this. Sorry for the desktop jump scare. Usually only use stars whenever I'm... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Okay, it's still there. Good. Maybe close via do, but I did that. I literally just did that. It didn't work. I don't know what's happening. This is confusing. I'm pissed. It's literally right here. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing to me? I'm sorry, Corey. I'm sorry. Ugh, goodness. We try to turn the WebSocket circuit off and on again. See if that does something. It does literally nothing. It's doing literally nothing. Spout stream? What does spout stream? What does that mean? Target, it literally is connected! What are you doing? TheoTube! Streamlabs! Stream Deck! Whichever fucking one of you is responsible! Worst case scenario would transfer into a faceless stream. It's not as interactive, but better than nothing. But that's boring. That's fucking boring. I don't want to go to a faceless stream. That's boring. I might have to go back to using the fucking state shortcut for this. At least until this gets fixed, because I don't know what's happening. I know, but God, this is frustrating as fuck. Thankfully, I have key bindings for most of them. All right. See if this works. Yeah, this works just fine. But it's still frustrating as hell.
Because again, this is supposed to work on the stream thing. So I don't know what happened. I think it might be an instance where I have to restart my computer. Worst case scenario. I'm hoping that's not the case. There we go. I'm hoping that's not the case, but God, that'd be so frustrating.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Sadly, you are, Gumshoe.
Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later.
Aw, poor Gumshoe. Gotta get used to the new controls.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making a detective run around all around while on duty. And on top of it, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
I know you can't have a stream without some level of scuff, but this is much more scuff than I was anticipating.
I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh! You mean this, right?
I love Gumshoe.
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me.
Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright would need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you. The Chief Prosecutor were a witness in that case.
And Sky was a witness?
Files for Joe Dark killings, solved 2 years ago.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with serial murders. The what? The what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma? But why? Why is your name here? What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
The Joe Dark? No. No, Lana! That's over with! No! Emma, wait! She ran away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Jake, Marshall, Angel Star, Gammon, Gant, Miles Edgeworth? Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I'd better take a good look at this file.
To be continued again. I'm very tempted to save and quit here, but at the same time, I feel like there's more here, and I really want to finish this case. What do you think? Should I stop here for now? I feel like I probably should.
Plus, I do gotta do some laundry, and I am also very tired.
Actually, you know what? Let me ask Orc.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna ask Orc, because she loves this game, and I think she'll know I think she'll know how close I am. I mean, she's probably busy, but it's better to at least try to ask, you know? Yeah, if she can tell you how close you are, it'll help. Yeah, definitely. So I don't know why, but my stream chat isn't showing up on the video. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it does look cleaner than usual, but I like having the stream chat on my thing. Yeah, she's not responding. You know what? For now, I'm going to end the stream here. Just for now, because, well, aside from the stream scuff, I also really wanna take a break from this game for now, because this trial is fucking going on for a while. Plus, from what I saw in the guide, there is also another day after this, so it is definitely possible that there's more after this, so maybe we can finish it all there. Maybe. I'm not confident. But I do appreciate you coming here, Corey. Thank you so much for sticking around for this long. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day today. Anyways, I'll see you in the next stream.